suck at this game, but I'll play it all night. I'm rolling through the mud, trying to move this pipe. If you don't like to drive, well, this game is a trip. If you can't take a joke, well, I guess this is it. My winch is attached to the strongest of trees, but that large pipe won't move an inch from me. Hold my beer, let's go for a drive. Let's get out of here, let's have the time of our lives. It's okay to fail, as long as you have fun, as long as you have friends to laugh with in the mud. We are Snowrunners, that's who we are. We're not very good, but we'll go very far. The game is on, so let's head out. Let's explore the world, let's get lost on these routes. Let's stay up all night and laugh till we cry. With our friends from afar, it's the time of our lives. 'Cause we suck at this game, but we'll play it all night. Rolling through the mud, trying to move this pipe. If you don't like to drive, well, this game is a trip. If you can't take a joke, well, I guess this is it. It's okay to fail, as long as you have fun, as long as you have friends to laugh with in the mud. We are Snowrunners, that's who we are. We're not very good, but we'll go very far.
What up, boys? Man, RXI was waiting. He was sitting there. He was like, I'm pressing the button. I'm refreshing. What's up, guys? Elijah, Grim, Lessons. Let's play some Snowrunner. We decided to make Mr. Dan into a fuel truck, and he's got no fuel in him currently, so we're gonna go find some fuel while we deliver this truck. Ain't no way. You did. Can I? Hold on. How about this fella? That's a good start. The start to our fuel collection. Dad joke, you can't run through a campsite, you can only ran because it's past tense. I get it. Oh, there. How much fuel does this guy have in it? Oh, he's not full. I should probably fill him up, actually. You use your phone to, I mean, you know, if you're like worried about it, just don't stream until you get the right stuff. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, streaming is definitely not a, it's fun. But like if you, so like here's the downside. I'm gonna give you a couple of downsides of streaming. If I want to play this save, if I just feel like just logging in and playing this save, I feel like I shouldn't, because I want to take you guys along, right? And then you gotta set up thumbnails, and you gotta set up different settings for the stream, and you gotta put in tags, and you gotta put in, like, there's work involved, right? Like, it's not free, you know? This thing should be able to be absorbed. Yep. Oh, that's not where I wanted it to go to. That's okay. 6. Okay. And plus, like, it can be discouraging if you don't have a lot of people watching. Like, if you, a lot of times you'll be streaming to yourself, and that's just how you have to start until you get something built, you know? Like, I started with videos, and, you know, it was 10 views, 20 views, 30 views, you know, that kind of thing, and then it started to grow from there and grow from there, and I didn't start streaming until I had pretty good base of subscribers just from videos. So, what's up, Elijah? So yeah, it's not something that you have to do, right? Like, don't consider it something that, like, oh, well, this is the only way I can do it, so this is the way I'm gonna do it. Like, don't put out a bad stream either. You know what I mean? Like, if you're streaming from, like, your phone, but, like, what are you gonna stream from your phone? You know what I mean? Like, unless you're, like, doing, like, real life stuff, walking around, which I think, if I remember correctly, that's why you're kind of a young man, possibly not an adult of age. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, you shouldn't be doing real life streams, because some scary people out there on the internet. So just take it with a grain of salt. Take my advice however you want to take it, but I would say, if you put out a bad product, right? If you put out something grainy, or, you know, bad audio, doesn't have microphones, that kind of thing, people aren't going to watch you, and then you're going to get discouraged and you're not going to like it. Because people don't want to just sit and watch me play video games, you know? Like, they come for me for some of it. Some of it is me just being me and yapping. And, like, I always make sure that, like, I get really upset, like, when my sound quality is bad. Like, I've had a couple of videos in the past where my sound was really bad, and I had, like, big things plastered over it, like, really sorry, this is the best I could do, you know? Like, because I felt bad, you know, because I was putting out a bad product, you know? So yeah, I mean, if you don't plan on, like, just talking to yourself until people start coming in, it's not gonna go well. I'm just gonna tell you that. People are not gonna come in and watch, and you're gonna go, why aren't people coming to watch my stream? Yeah, I mean, even if you're not gonna, if you're, like, not gonna talk in your videos, even, like, because I mean, making a video is the pure aspect of talking to yourself. Like, you're just talking, but it gives you practice doing it without people asking you questions and you getting distracted and that kind of thing. Like, you're just talking, you know? But I mean, if you're like barely getting by with what you have and you like have just enough subscribers to like do anything, like just and you don't have to do streaming to start, right? Like you can always just do videos. Just make videos of something, like find something that's an interesting topic on a game that you like playing, and like do a tutorial. Tutorials are my best, by far my best view count. Tutorials and my tier lists are like by far higher view than any other video that I have on my channel, and I have like 500 videos on my channel, so like higher than streams, higher than anything else. Like review something, review a mod, you know, that kind of thing. Come up with some sort of script to make it so it sounds like you're not just like rambling. Okay, so this is a sort of a cheat, but I'm gonna generate some fuel hopefully with this. So I have 4 attempts left at this contest, but I'm just gonna accept it. And it should generate me a trailer here. And it should be full. I said, hello, Elijah, are you not hearing me? Somebody tell Elijah to turn his volume on. Because he's clearly not hearing me. I've said hello 3 times now. I'm not going to keep saying hello. Yeah, hello. Hello again. I guess we'll just do this, turn it in. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. I'm just gonna refuel from there to the Voron, and then we're just gonna switch trucks to that, and it fails, and then we're gonna delete. Oh, we can't delete that trailer, can we? What's up, Maddie? Doing alright. Doing alright. Yeah, I can't delete this trailer. That's okay. And now we got a full tank of fuel. See, I just wanted to fill up this fuel tank. Hello, Maddie. I can get out of here now. I'm like stuck behind this trailer. Get out of my way. Thank you. Okay, so that handles that. And then the only other one we have left is this one, which is the fuel carrier trailer that we left over here for when we do logging. So I think we're good. So now the next thing that I would like to do is actually, let's get these out of here. Get these 2 trucks out of here, because we're gonna need both of them probably. Out loud. Let me free of this mud pit. It's because I left that truck there and it like wore this out. This is the kind of stuff though that I want. As I was saying the last time, this is the kind of stuff that I want in Snowrunner 2. Like I want the map to never reset. I want those paths to be completely wore out by the time you're done doing a map, to the point where you just have to find other paths because that path is just done, you know? And with the new engine, they should be able to do it that way. They should be able to save the map. Save the state. Can't do nothing except playing games. But I want to do something like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can do whatever, but like I said, just keep in mind, people aren't going to watch you if you're not saying something. And you have to get used to just being able to talk to yourself and read chat, answer questions, that kind of thing. What's up? Is that Hardware Joe? Did you change your name? That is Hardware Joe. I recognize their little picture. What's up, Mr. Joe? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I recognize the little picture. I don't know what it is, but I know it's like a little blue thing on a black background. So that's just, I recognize it. I know, I do kind of like being able to reset the mode when it's really hard, but like I feel like that would like really make you decide routes. You know what I mean? Like you would take, maybe in the beginning you would take a really bad route because you're only going to use it 3 or 4 times and just wear it the rest of the way out. You know, that kind of thing. And then maybe like part of the way through you would, I don't know, like fall off of cliffs, drive back or drive off of things. That's what you do. Like take the good path, right? The one that's like a really good dirt road, like for like the main bulk of work, and like once that gets wore out, then you take like the final like alternate path that's like kind of challenging. One week left, guys. Little over a week, yeah. Only a digital game, enjoy life, it's real. That's true. Yeah, and like I said, I think like other fluid mechanics or like even like dirt, gravel, that kind of thing would be neat for like cargo deliveries, because you could spill it, and then if you spill it on the way, you would have to go and refill again because you wouldn't have enough. Or if you like tip it, you just have to go get another load because, right, it's just on the ground, like you can't pick it up with a crane, you know? Like I think that would be kind of a neat feature if they added it. I hear you squeaking back there. Squeaky D's just complaining back there. He's mad. Wait, Snowrunner isn't real? Rude. What's up, Lorchix? Happy Monday. Accidentally destroy the environment by spilling oil. What's up, Blaine? Good on, buddy. Adam, what's going on, bud? Adam on Twitch, Adam. So, speaking of Twitch, Tuesday. So the tentative plan, okay, I'm just gonna let you know the tentative plan. I am off of work on Tuesday. I'm also off of work on Wednesday. I plan on playing with Nate when the game comes out. So me and Nate and whoever I don't know if he's got other people coming. Dave, District, maybe JJ if he wants to join us. Are gonna be playing some Roadcraft. But he wants to try, and I'm like fully on board with giving this a shot. There's a thing on Twitch that allows you to do what's called stream together, where you can just like click the little picture of the other person and like get their view, and then but the chats are the same, right? Like it's my chat and his chat are combined. So like viewers over here would still be watching over here, but they could also see Nate's chat, and you could just click Nate's little bubble and you would see Nate's view, and then if you clicked my view, you'd be back on my view. They will undoubtedly destroy all these stumps. But that means that I don't really want to deal with YouTube that day. So probably what I'm gonna do is only stream on Twitch for that first day. Which I know my YouTube people are my people, but I'm gonna suggest that you make a Twitch account that day. Now Nate might be doing both. I don't know if he's gonna do both or he's gonna do just one. But I think I'm just gonna do just the one because it's already like gonna be a struggle to keep up with chat if there's a bunch of people in it that are new. So that's my tentative plan, is it's gonna be just on Twitch for that day, and it's gonna be probably all day. But at least for a good part of the day. And then if he wants to break off and do his own thing and I want to break off and do my own thing, then I'll come over on YouTube and Twitch. We'll just do both. So that's my tentative plan. Otherwise, if I decide that I just don't want to dealing with it, I'm just going to help Nate because Nate's doing a subathon, most likely. So I might just record it and then I'll post it to YouTube later so you can watch my perspective later. And if that's the case, then it'll just be a YouTube video later. So just a FYI. That's what the plan is, and there's Nate right there. Yeah, make a Twitch account. Where'd that drag over here? That guy? Okay. So yeah, I mean, you're not gonna miss it because either way, I'm gonna record it and post it to YouTube later. So if you absolutely don't want to watch it on Twitch, I totally understand. But it's just going to be easier for me that day because I just want a game. I'm taking off. I'm literally taking off to freaking play video games like I'm freaking 25 again. So that's what's happening. I'm taking it off so I can be a nerd all day. PTR, what's up, buddy? Squeaky D, yeah, it is Squeaky D. It's not all about the Dan. The Dan's right there in front of it. I'm moving trucks around. We gotta go get some parts here. Gotta move this guy out of the way though. Dirty boxes? No. You don't play in dirty boxes. Come on, that's no. Take showers. So, don't promote that nonsense. It does remind me though. It does remind me. I don't know if you know much about World of Warcraft, at least in its current state, but there's a relatively larger name guy named Dratnos, and he used to do like guides and stuff. And now he's like sort of like he's like sort of the announcer. He's like the face of WoW when it comes to like esports and announcing and that kind of thing. Like he's always involved in various events for World of Warcraft. And like he had like a tip, like his tip of the day was like, so what you do is you bank up your showers. He's like, you take like 7 showers the day before, and then you're good for the week. And I'm like, that's not how this works. Play Snowrunner all weekend on my recliner and Xbox except for 5 bingo, dude. Okay, low key, bingo is the best. And it's not because I'm old. I am old. But even when I was younger, I was like excited to go hang out with grandma and do bingo. Tell me I'm wrong. Bingo is so fun, man. It's like the chillest thing that turns into like crazy hype if you win. Dude, bingo does get, dude, my grandma used to have like, I don't know, like 27 cards or something, like whatever. It was like a large plot of cards and a machine. And she would just be like, boop, 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 and then like pressing the button and just, and then she'd be watching your cards too. So she'd be like, oh, you got a bingo over there. you missed marking that one right there. So she's like checking her own, checking yours. The professional right there. Grams was a professional. Blue is superior. Oh, you stay up there. Ooh. Lots of grandma bingo when you were a kid too. Yeah, dude, grandma was like a professional, man. Grandma definitely like knew what's up. Yeah, and then like during intermission, you'd like throw, you know, like a 20 in the slot machine. Then come back. Go sit down at the blackjack table for $100, lose it all. Pretty sure that bridge needs 2 slabs. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm doing this from memory currently. That's what's happening right now. Oh yeah, we'd bring like snacks, have lunch, have snacks. Grandma had like a whole bag of daubers. Just like take your pick. Two slabs, okay. I felt like it was 2 slabs. I just couldn't remember, and I was just like, I'm just gonna grab 2 slabs and go over there with these. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me think. Do we need to fix any vehicles that are in this map? Yes, we need to fix the... Oh, we need to get the frickin' Step 310. Yeah, we do need to fix the most important vehicle. I mean, if it's like 1 slab and 1 metal beams are there in that map, put it that way. But I'm pretty sure it's at least 2 slabs. And I know even if I don't need 2 slabs, there's another thing that needs slabs too. There's that pier thing, I think. Yeah, that needs 2 slabs as well. So worst case scenario, I'll use them. So. Metal, yeah, you can get across the river. You just got to go through the terrible spot, but you slowly winch your way across. Yeah, no kidding. So, I wanted to talk with like 1 week left. A little over a week left of Roadcraft. I want to talk more about things that I don't think you should be able to do in Snowrunner. So like there's a lot of people that are going to say, we're going to come up on this bridge. And I know the first thing that people are going to say is they're going to say, man, once Roadcraft comes out, I'll be able to fix that bridge. Well, first of all, this map isn't in Roadcraft. Second of all, in Roadcraft, sure, you can fix that bridge. In Snowrunner, you should never be able to fix this bridge. Because that's the point. Like, that bridge being out and it being difficult to get across the map, that's the entire point of the map. And if you can fix it, then you would take away that difficulty, and it's just not meant to be that way. Now there is something, obviously, like season 15, you can fix some of the big bridges, but there's still some places that you can't fix. So you have to go around, you have to find a different way around. And like, that's the point. What's up, B-Tech? Happy Monday. What needs to be added to Snowrunner Dodge Ram trucks? And only if they pay the astronomical license fee, I'm sure that they would charge. Yeah, this bridge right here. There's a reason why you can never fix this, because it's meant to be out. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to unpack again. Come on, climb out of there. They paid for a license for Jeep. Every branded vehicle PTR they need to pay for. So like Pacific, Cat, Mac, all those cost money, and each brand charges a specific amount, which we have no idea what that amount is, but they can pretty much name their price, right? You want to use my vehicle, you pay this. You can only grind. Yeah, I mean, right. I mean, you can technically grind every stump on the map if you cut every tree down on the map, but there is like some trees that it just doesn't let you cut down. Like every cuttable tree, you could, in theory, just cut it down. If you really just, that's all you wanted to do. And if you wanted to just like dump sand everywhere and make roads everywhere, you could. Take you a really long time, but you could. And you can bet that people are going to do it. Possibly people by the name of JJ. Yeah, and right, there's like places that you can't do stuff, but like it's pretty open. But yeah, you definitely can't cut every tree, but you can cut most of the trees. And you can't bridge everything, but you can sand everything and pave over it. So, there is that. This way. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that's going to be the point of the game. The point of the game is going to be to level your company. Like work your company up, get bigger jobs, get bigger equipment, automate more things. That's going to be the game. I think that's how the end game loop is going to be, and I'm like super excited for it. But like I said, it's definitely not going to be anything like this. I'm still going to play this because this is still going to exist in its current state, which I think it should remain. Oh, I'm unpacked. Okay, so what we need to do next is we're gonna hop over here quick. Nope, not over there. Oh yeah, that's, I have a feeling I'm gonna play a lot of Roadcraft. Good. How much repair does this thing have? This thing's almost full, which means I should probably take this one. Good enough. Good enough. What's up, Rexy? Time to go get ourselves a step. Actually, let's go get this watchtower first. Right here. Is that the turn? Yeah, that's the turn. Okay. This thing should be able to yank the step out of there. Might be the wrong tires for that super mud, but breakfast, dude. Bacon and eggs for dinner, dude. Pancakes for dinner. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I do not see the problem with this. Breakfast is an all-day food. It should be that way in every restaurant. Okay, over here. Are we gonna have enough fuel to go get the fuzz too? Maybe. Maybe. Bacon, eggs, and bagels, dude. Yummy. What's up, Zero? How you doing, buddy? Ooh. Nope, not that way. I was gonna just drive over that rock, and I was like, no. That looks like a bad idea. Might end up just sacrificing this trailer and leaving it out there after we fix the step. We do have to go out there eventually, but I'm just not really looking forward to bringing both back, because I think you have to bring the step back to the garage in order for it to be yours. K and Rocks isn't a very good combo. Yeah, true. So Rex, how close are you to 1,000? You got to be getting close. It's got to be really close. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to Rex, you should. You should. You should. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm telling you what to do. Is there any vehicle that likes rocks? Yeah, not really. Maybe the Aeromatsu and like the 5600 TS that just the suspension doesn't care. Yeah, he's 39 subs away, guys. If you aren't subbed to Rex, you should be. You should. Oh, okay, I don't like that. You like Rex? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I figure most of you guys are, but everyone counts. So just in case you forgot, I'm just reminding you guys. It cannot be relived. Fair. I should be going up through this. Can I even get up through this? Maybe. Yeah, I can't remember if it was, I think it was Yukon or possibly Wisconsin when I started watching JJ, when he was working through that on his no chained tires save. So like, I don't know, a year and a half ago or something like that. And then like Rex came along and just found a bunch of cool people to hang out with. Yeah, neighbor came along in the last like 6 months or so. He's been killing it. He was doing, speaking of Wisconsin, he was doing the railroad repair contract in Wisconsin earlier. And he was, because his rule on his current save is no overloading, and I was like, man, 6 rail sections with no overloading, that's gonna take a long time. And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna grind it out. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in. Unknown, welcome in. What's up, buddy? You there? I said it again. We were talking about that in JJ's stream, how like Canadians and people from the northern Midwest like myself and JJ just call everybody buddy. Just like, doesn't matter. Guy, girl, just hey buddy. What's up, buddy? It's just what we do. Okay, let's see. How do I want to yank this guy out of here? I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. could meet somebody the first time, I'd call them bro. Yeah, no, for me it's buddy. What's up, buddy? Oh yeah, buddy. You gotta get the yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha. I'm not your pal, guy. Those are so funny. you can go for a while with those. Not your guy, homie. Not your homie, dude. Howdy for you. We are stuck on a route. I feel it. There we are. Small series of speedrunning different Snowrunner trucks would be popular. Maybe. I don't know. It wouldn't be me doing it. I don't like speedrunning. I'm a slow and steady. Speed is the enemy of SnowRunning. Stu, what's up, buddy? See, there, I did it again. I can't help myself. Everybody's buddy. Oh, that is it. I just need to drag it back if I would like to not recover it. Where I could yank this. Yeah, probably. Like if I put this somewhere, oops, like on this hill over there. Where is that? Over here. Is he from the Midwest? Nope, I cannot make it up this. Too steep. I just want to leave this like up in a spot where I can grab it when I'm coming through. Yeah, that's true. This could drag the trailer back. That is true. I did not get the Tatron in the trees yet. And I just so happen to have some spare fuel. That's all it really needs. It's just almost empty on gas. Come on. There we go. Except I need to come from the right. The entrance is from the right side. Right about there. Oh boy. Is this the right entrance? I don't think this is the right entrance. We're gonna make it the right entrance. Yeah, it's that other one down there. It's that one. Oh look, roots. The scout trailer does not want to be there now. He's unhappy about his situation. Hello there, Tatron number 2. Alright, that's good. Whoop. Easy. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to go on a scouting run first? Not with this thing. No, not with this thing. The Pac-Man Scout.
We take off down the highway. Our friendship built on rolling steel keeps us together every day.
I almost want to take my other Tatran that has the fuel tank just sitting on top of it as my scout truck.
It keeps me warm on the coldest nights, and together we survive. My old fleet star, she'll take
I also have the Yar. Could bring the Yar over to do the scouting. Who's done will be back later like Arnold. Like that.
She needs a little help sometimes, and the brakes, they need some fixing.
Get to the dinner table.
She's the
Food
only
is served.
girl I need, and she ain't never tipping. I can load her up with anything. She's a good girl, and she knows it. And when she needs
Does this Scott talking chart off beat Jadrin? Yes. I think there's an upgrade like right here. Pretty sure there's one like maybe here or like here. I would like to be on the road, I think. That looked like it. No, that falls down pretty peacefully. Those hot Doritos we ate are fire. Like fire as in good or fire as in hot. You want sushi? I kind of want sushi now too. Had a leftover burger from yesterday. My dad cooked his like super tasty, like whatever, ground beef mixed with stuff burgers, and they're delicious. Ooh, easy. My brother's wife brought this this cauliflower stuff that she makes. Dude, it's so good. Like cauliflower and cheese and like cream cheese and like, I don't know, some magic, and then like some crumbles on top. And it's like delicious. Where? I'm like, where's my... I don't see it. It was camouflage. Crying out loud. We need to not go through this way. Dude, it was so good. Like cauliflower is like good just by itself too. Like I'll just eat cauliflower. Like it's yummy, but weird. But oh man, ticks! I hate ticks. I absolutely hate ticks. They're the worst. Oh, you know what? This thing has all-wheel drive, doesn't it? It does. Okay. Turn it on. Can I hop off of this without falling off? Yes. I don't know if I have all the upgrades for this thing yet. I feel like there's one more here in this map. Oh, you just went into a really bad spot. How do I get out of here now? How do I get myself out of here? I think we'll have to like back up and turn around. I'm gonna drown this thing getting it across the river. I just realized that. Got no snorkel. We can probably like get it to the very edge and then just winch it not under power. Hopefully. Finally be able to get rid of this fuel trailer. For as many times as I put this thing back in here, I should just leave it in here forever, but so yeah, we'll see what next week brings. We still don't even know when the Roadcraft release is going to be, but it sounds like for sure Nate and I will be joining up to do some Roadcraft, and then I'm probably going to do it just on Twitch and just record it and put it on YouTube later. I don't know, we'll see. It's just, it's like weird when you have two people streaming at the same time and like you're trying to like talk to your chat and you have to like mute, and then like they might say something and then it comes through because you have Discord going, and it's just like, it's just easier to just combine things. just be one and the same. Like I said, I don't know, part of me wants to just like not stream it at all, and I'll just record it and put it up later and you can just go hang out with Nate, but and I'll just be over there, which that could be a possibility too. And then I'll probably do like my own save the later that day, because I'm gonna be a nerd and play video games all day, because why not? And then I'll stream, so maybe I'll do it that way. I don't know, I haven't decided yet fully. But it's going to be one of those two, most likely. You're either going to need a Twitch account that day, or you could just wait for the YouTube recording to show up. We're making a band. Nice. When I was in my youth, I used to play bass guitar in a band, actually. I was a rocker. Used to jam out. Was the band called Zing? No, it was not. It was more just like a few friends just being dumbasses in one of our friends' garages. You gonna come give me a little bump? A little push? Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna get him to like right to the point where that's probably good enough. That is not a solid point. Oh, it is a solid point. Okay. I'll take it. Should reach. Yep. Backing on Twitch. Nice. Yeah, like if I'm doing it that way, then I don't have to like mute the talk chat because we're just gonna have the same chat. And I think it'll just be easier to just have one chat, just have Twitch with that whatever stream together thing. So yeah, we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, like I said, then I might just hang out with Nate and we'll play some video games. We'll be nerds for a while. And then maybe later I'll start up something, or possibly the next day, or maybe the next morning I'll hang out with Nate again, and then in the afternoon I'll do my own thing. Whatever. You'll get some Roadcraft out of me for sure. Don't worry. I should probably turn this on, hey? Then it might actually help me a little bit. Let me use up the rest of this container. Unpack. Delete. Goodbye, fuel trailer. There we go. Man, that... You see the back end lift on that? Empty trailers and how much they weigh. Crazy. It's like a weird mechanic with fuel trailers where they weigh more when they're less full. Ow. Like a double crash. That was good. I think we might sell this guy. I'm just gonna prepare for that. We're not actually gonna do it just yet, but I'm just gonna fill everything else up with this. Nick Dave might join in at some point. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I said, it'd just be easier to just like yap with you guys. Just do some yapping. And then, like I said, I could just record it and just post it later. And then I don't even have to stream. I'll just make it as a YouTube video. And then just like whatever. Call it shenanigans. Shenanigans and gatekeeping. Voin engine, there you are. Yes, good. Oh, I don't have the race suspension. Okay, I knew there was something I was missing. So yeah, we're not going to use this yet until we go do some scouting. We will do some equipping. Yeah, and then I can just like help you with your subathon, because I think that would be cool. It'd be fun to do. Okay, we're getting him prepped. Did I miss Dust Bunny? Where's Dust Bunny? Did I completely miss Dust Bunny somewhere? Fail? Why do I not see Dust Bunny? It might be way up higher. Oh yeah. And Josh? Why am I missing chat? Hold on. What's going on? Also not dealing with technical difficulties on the day of. That would be nice too. Your messages are not coming through. YouTube messages are broken. Why do you do this? Stu, I'm seeing it on the screen. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me try this. Streamer bot. What's this chat look like? There's JJ. Oh, that's a really old message from JJ. Never mind. Oh, there's Dust Bunny. Okay, now do I see it over here? Nope, I don't see it over here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I'm not even gonna admit what I did. We'll just leave it at that. I'm very dumb. Bad streamer. It was there all along. Homemade calzones? Dude. Bruh. I gotta go over to the YouTube side and put some of these in. Hey, my man. Hey. There we go. Okay. Scouting. We need to handle scouting. We could use this guy. We could use the other Tuz with the fuel tank on top. We could use the Yar. We could also use Squeaky D. Do some scouting. But I think... yeah, let's go grab the Yar. It's kind of far away, but... Yar. My cousin Zinny. Yeah. Yes. You know, we could just use the Dan. We could just like scout with the Dan. I think that would actually be way more funny. You guys want to scout with the Dan? The Dan is a fuel truck. He could just go infinitely. Because he's super fuel efficient and he's a Dan with fuel tank. Do we just scout? I think we're just going to scout with the Dan. Why not? Let's try it. Okay. Wrong map. Come here, Dan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna grab this repair trailer, and I'm gonna leave the repair trailer probably somewhere in the middle by that bridge, as that's where this truck is gonna end up anyhow when we're done. That's right. Okay. So let's get over this way. We'll get this upgrade. Actually, you know what? Let's drop off this, we'll come back. Let's drop off this repair trailer first. Or no, does this thing need repair? Does this thing need repair? I don't remember. Alright, let's just leave this here. Let's repair first. Ooh, this thing's got like no repair points left. Alright, we do have another one if we need it. Yeah, this one will stay here. We'll cut through here. We'll get this upgrade. The two Utes in orientation are... I mean... yes. So... I had a funny conversation today with my boss. So it was my boss and my boss's boss were in the office today. That was it. And the first funny conversation is my boss's boss got in and she was like, "Can I just say off the record that this kind of sucks?" And I'm like, "What, coming in?" And she's like, "Yeah, it kind of sucks." And I was like, "Yeah, it kind of does." I was like, "But it's nice to see you guys." And she's like, "It is, but it still just is not very fun." And I'm like, "Yeah, true." And she's like, "Oh, and by the way, I'm leaving at 11. So she left super early. And my boss left at like 1, so I was like, I guess I'm leaving at 2. No, I left early today. Because nobody was there. But yeah, my boss had a managerial conversation with me that she was told by somebody, I know who, that I said something in a meeting that made them angry. And I was like, yeah, probably because I said something that they didn't like. And she was like, yeah, that was exactly it. Because she listened, because it was like a recorded meeting, you know? And she listened to it, and she was like, yeah, you did nothing wrong. You told them what they didn't want to hear. And I was like, yep, that's my job, isn't it? And she's like, it is. And I was like, okay, just so we're on the same page. I get this upgrade first? Yeah, let's get this upgrade first. I think we can sneak through here. Fire myself daily. Rehire myself daily? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, you see the eyes over there? There's some eyes like right there. Little creepers in the woods. Dang it, Alfredo, I told you to get out of the woods. You're a seal. Did you say you were driving the Mac? That's a cash grab. It's not working this game. No four-wheel drive. Yeah, no, I don't have the Mac. No, because it is a cash grab, and I don't want to support that. No, it's because it's not available yet. Chronologically, nothing was available in Taymyr except for base game trucks. So it's my only rule to this save. We're playing in order, and the in order is in order, everything in order. So, like I would love to have a CT681 right now, but it didn't come out until Amir, so we can't buy one until then. We can't buy a Bandit until season 2. We can't buy a Croc until I think season 7, 6 or 7 is when the Croc came out. So like stuff like that, I'd love to buy, but I just can't because it's not available. Marshall was like a. Thought it was like a given to us one. I wouldn't buy one, but definitely wouldn't buy one. Way too expensive for what it is. I just got the Step 310. We just need to get the raised suspension, and then we can use it. We can whack around the whole map. Hey, engine. Ooh, engines. Okay, can we just go straight through here? Sure looks like it. There's a path right through the middle here. If we can get off of this rock that's underneath us. Yep, there was a gigantic rock underneath us. That's what that was. Yeah, we can just go straight. Oh, look at all the eyes. There's all the eyes right there to the left. Boy, there's a whole bunch over here. A bunch of creepers. A bunch over here, too. Oh, no, that's just the thing. Never mind. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, is this thing gonna let me through? No, it's not. This little tiny pile of wood. I just have to deliver this guy. Okay. Go, your dinner just arrives. See you later. Alright. Have a good dinner. Yeah, we can take this back and then we can grab our trailer. Actually, I'd like to grab that other trailer personally. Yeah, let's you know, actually coming through the way that we did to like here is like way easier than going this way, because this is all road and I can get to this and I can just be on the road. Let's do that. Let's do that. You there, come with me. I need to turn. How much fuel do you have in you? All of it. Thank you. I remember doing this with the Tuz 166 because that was my scout in the last time I went through this, and I was like, I'm gonna use the Tuz to go get this guy. Tuz getting a Tuz. And yeah, it took a long time. It took a really long time. I'm coming for you, creepers. Come here. It's definitely a good path through the woods here. Nice and dry. No mud, pretty flat. You just gotta dodge trees. That's it. Want to say hi-bye real quick? Well, thank you, Biggie. I hope you have a good time hanging out with Mr. Stu. And we'll see you guys later. Ooh. Easy. Easy there, little fella. He's just smash him into the rock. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I'm glad I took your fuel out. And probably just destroyed your fuel tank. My bad. They didn't say what condition I had to deliver it in. Yeah, this is way easier than going the other way. Cut through the woods. Got you, Q. Alright, buddy. Take care, have fun. Good luck on stream. We'll talk to you later. Soviet era should be used to it. Yeah, probably. Just the way it bounced off of that was really funny for some reason. You taking your medicine? All right, buddy. Don't worry about it. Ah, that's good. That was good. All the abuse. Yeah. Okay. Literally. Okay. Thank you. Just working? Nice. Stop, dude. Did you know that the Gore-by-4 that we call the Gore-by-4 because we're Americans, most of us Americans at least, is actually pronounced Gorby-4? Like it is an actual real truck and it's called the Gorby-4 and it's because of Gorbachev. Mr. Telemenis informed me of that. He was like, just so you know, it's actually pronounced Gorby-4, and I was like, really? And he's like, yep. Yeah, it's the Gorby. After Gorbachev. Oh, I don't really want to take this over there. I was gonna take the other truck back over here. Enriching history lesson. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He bought a house and like he's been like just chilling and getting all that situated, and he's doing a ton of working because I know he's like a driver too. Like he does a lot of driving for work. So he's been super busy. I'm like super excited for him to come back though. Like he's still got to like do season 15 if he wants to, and like, man, the days of watching Telemenis, I feel like they are upon us, and it's gonna be good. Those are gonna be good days. Yeah, I have no idea how much is in this guy, but we're just gonna take him over. Hopefully he's got more repair points than the other one. What's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, and then I think once we get the last few upgrades for the Taiga, we're gonna just send it into the garage, upgrade it the rest of the way, and then we'll knock out that that last seismic mission quest, the last terrible one. Yeah, that would be a nice addition, wouldn't it? Being able to transfer repair points from one thing to another, like fuel, you know? Because it's not like you couldn't just, like, in real life lift the box up and put it in another vehicle and then strap the box back down. Like come on, guys, come on, work with me here. Eight days to Roadcraft indeed. All right, let's just see if we can, like, nope, I tried to roll it into there. Park this guy over here. Grab the Dan. Come here, Mr. Dan. See how much repair points are in you. Yeah, hit that like button. Slap it like it owes you money. Or give it a high five. Not that. This one's better. Still not great. Okay. At least it's got wheels. That's the most important part. Okay. Let's get this over by the bridge. And we'll continue Dan scouting. Suppose I could have slapped the bigger motor in this thing, but it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Did who see you? What are you talking about, Josh? Stu's going live if you want to go say hi to Stu. If that's what you're talking about. Soon-ish. Crazy world of Karens and watching them get punched in the face or arrested. Bad boy! Tried going to sleep, never could get warm. Dude, I hate that. Like, if you're like really way too hot or way too cold to sleep. Those are the worst. How's the foot feeling today? Still can't get warm, yeah. That just could be like a chill or whatever. Maybe a little bit of a cold. Something. stuck on something. Rock. Yeah, rock. 12 feet, yeah. That could just be that. I think that's gonna be our medium trailer right there. We're gonna overload some mediums eventually. I think I'm gonna steal that trailer to do it. Okay, so this can go right here for now. We'll come pick it up in a second. Make sure the Freightliner is full. Did I pop a tire on that thing? Or is it just sitting in the snow? Or in the mud? I did not pop a tire on that thing. Okay, it looked like it had a flat tire. I was like, wait a minute. Rain and thunderstorms, yeah. So that's a task. I need to go in there. Son of a bee, I hate these stupid warehouses. Can I just force my way in through here? I can. Consumables to the pier. Okay. Here are consumables. Oh. You know, this is one that I think we can cheat. I think we can get consumables from somewhere else and just take them there. Like the middle of quarry. I might entertain that. Just drive over to the... I'm pretty sure... Hold on. This place have... Nope. Where has consumables? The drown mines? Some place has consumables. Nope. 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 I could have swore there was a place that had consumables. Didn't Rift? No. You sure? You sure you don't have consumables? Nope. I guess not. Maybe it's actually in here. I just haven't discovered it yet. Like maybe this place does it. Ah, it's okay. Rain and thunderstorms outside, yeah. Yeah, they can make some aches, you know. Observe. Fog. Did I really miss an upgrade somewhere? Oh, it's the one that's right over here. Okay. Yeah, that one. Okay. Real estate property hunting pay, 2 counties to the southwest. Rundown house. Jeez, 10 acres? For three, that's insane. I mean, I know the buildings probably aren't worth a ton if they're run down, but just 10 acres. Like, here that would be insane. Yeah, I know they're in the yellow circles. I was trying to find a place that was a warehouse I could get them from, and then I could just get them from the warehouse instead of picking them up off the dirt. I'm trying to cheat, okay? Yeah, it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work if we have to like do a fixer-upper. Okay, I think I want this like somewhere over here, like by this intersection. I'm trying to creatively cheese cargo from somewhere else. How's that? That better? Could tear it down yourself. Yeah, but then you gotta like put something up, you know? Or like move a trailer in or something, you know? Gotta live somewhere. Grab this task. That's probably the one we're gonna do with the either that or we might knock out the contest right away with the 114. That's true. Zoning is important. Okay. Trying to think what's the best way to get this one. I think from the top, from up here. Scoot down in from that way. Thought I could turn early, but I'm doubting those garbage cans now. Phoenix Grad Atom, so that's like a Azov 6 engine. Perfect, because that's probably what I'm going to buy next. I think I'm going to do an Azov 6 and then also an Azov 7. I think we're just going to get both, because why not? I think we need to go left. I guess it doesn't matter because I think both go into the wood place, sawmill. Actually, I don't think those contests are open yet. I think you need to do a task. You need to do some logging or something here first before that opens, and then the contest opens. If I remember right. We'll find out in a second. Just yeah, I think we can just go straight. Oh, right. I mean, if you're just looking for land, yeah, you knock it down and build a new house. Just I mean, depending on if you got the funds for the house too. I mean, that's an investment too. And you usually have to get like a builder's loan for that. It's a pain in the butt. I know people that have done it, and it's not fun for like new construction. It's really gonna be this slow through this little shortcut. Really, this is not a good shortcut. Dan the man. Dan the man. He can't do it. Nobody can. Plus, there's no basement. You would or would not want? I would assume you'd want a basement if you're in Tornado Alley. Like if you're in a floodplain, you don't want a basement, but if you're in a tornado area, you most definitely want a basement or a cellar or something. You would. Okay, got it. Oh, I would want. Okay, yeah, I read it wrong. Sorry. That was me being a dingus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the turn-in, I think, for the contract. But that is a task. What have we here? Oh. This opens the sawmill. Okay, that opens the 2 contests then. So I should probably do that first, actually. Do the metal beams over here. Then we'll do 2 metal beams to the warehouse, and then we'll come back with an oversized cargo for that. That makes the most sense. Yeah, the burn down turned it into a hayfield. Yeah, makes sense. Can we do some sneaking through here? Maybe, perhaps. A little bit of sneaking. Sneaky Dan. Oh, there's an upgrade over there. I didn't even see that. I didn't even remember that there was an upgrade over here. I'm glad we went this way. Just like random exploring through this, like I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what is that? I am very glad that we decided to just go as the shortcut. Oh. Step 310 is here, boys. It's coming out. Doing it. And now I'm stuck back here. Rip. What am I stuck on? Hello? Oh, a gigantic rock. That's what I'm stuck on. A couple of gigantic rocks. Oh my god, these rocks, dude. You're killing me. Okay. We made it. We backed out. Well, that was lucky. That's the upgrade that I needed too. That's the important one. And this raised suspension for the Taiga that's, I know, up here in the northwest that we're headed towards. Okay, there's a watchtower up there somewhere, but I don't think there's a direct path to it. Nope, definitely not. Okay, we gotta go around. This one's a go around. Telling you, man. Just use an off-road truck or like a good van like this as your scout. It's just so much better than using a scout. Like, this is so much easier than using a scout. We're just driving through this relatively difficult terrain without any effort whatsoever. Which is why in season 2, once we get there, I will immediately be buying a bandit, and that will be my scout from that point forward. Because I felt like it did a freaking bang up fantastic job of being a maintenance trailer or maintenance add-on. So repair and fuel, with repair and fuel on the roof. Like, it was so good, and it was so stable because it didn't have the crane. Like, I'm telling you, just the way to do it. Hey, look, guys, more fog, maybe some rain too. Okay, that's the map. Let's go get our last upgrade. Let's go get our last upgrade over here. I'm gonna cut through that, and then trying to raise 500. Yeah. Yeah, a couple hundred for a decent sized house would be more than enough, most likely. Look at the flex on this thing. It's just like twisting and turning, and so good. I love this truck. So underrated. Nice thing. Really? We just got hung on a freaking rock again. I think there's a tree right here. Used to work for them. Nice. That's good. You got that stuff taken care of. Get off that rock. It's still underneath. There it goes. Let's go left of that. Seeing as we're all the way back here. Not go through that mud. Go through this mud instead. Oh yeah, where's that thing I need to go to? Did I miss it? That one. I did. I should have kept going. That's actually okay, because then we can head back to the middle where this thing's gonna live. That works out. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this in the middle and be fuel for the middle. They only have 4. They only have 4? That's a lot for a construction company. I feel like that for like a house construction, that's enough to be doing probably what, 5 or 6, 7 houses at the same time, somewhere in there. It's a lot. It's a good crew. All right. Boom. Here we go. There's our race suspension for the Taiga. And I think that's all of the upgrades. No, there's one left. Where are you? Oh, it's this one. It's the one that I said is right over here. Okay, good. We'll get that one on the way. Let me get this. Figure out which way I want to go to get out of here. Yeah. We'll come back up this way. Like this, up past this watchtower. Through here. Get that point. Come down. Over here. And it's like up in here somewhere. I'm like 99% sure it's over there. How much fuel we got? Maybe enough. We're probably gonna need to bring a fuel truck. I still don't think we're gonna get out of here without bringing fuel, because we still have logging to do, which is gonna take a lot. We need to come up with a crane truck too. Probably this. I guess we could use this as the log crane once we empty this fuel out, which is probably going to happen. I think this thing can have a log crane. I don't know if it can. Actually, no, I don't think it can. Maybe the... I guess if we're going to buy some Azovs, we could use one of those. That's a house per day. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bring fuel. Okay, we got a lot of it. We still have Michigan fuel we need to get rid of. In fact, that means I can bring the we'll just bring the one of the trucks that's there. We've got a couple of trucks over in Michigan still. Oh, is there heavy equipment operator? Nice. Ouch. How are we doing on money? Yeah, we can definitely afford both Azovs. I think what we're gonna do... I know I said we were gonna buy it and use it and that kind of thing because we were gonna use trucks that we didn't use in the last one, but we didn't really buy an Azov 6 at all in the last one. And there's really no point in keeping the A&K. I think we're probably going to just slap some stickers on it and sell it. And then I'm probably going to sell the 5070. Like, it's such a good truck, and like I hate to sell an OHD truck, but it's just like the fuel usage outweighs the benefit, I think. Especially for what we have coming up, all the year one maps, it's just really bad. I want to be accumulating fuel efficient trucks, not fuel thirsty trucks. Like, Cola's not terrible. You actually come out of Cola usually with spare fuel, but like Yukon is thirsty. You use more fuel than there is there, and the fuel there is very expensive, so we're going to be transferring fuel trucks back and forth. I don't like how I leaned off the road like that. There we go. I mean, the big Paystar, the 5600, is going to end up getting used in Wisconsin and then turned into a fuel truck because it's got the big fuel tank, right? So like, it's a very good fuel truck, and so is the 5070. So like, maybe we'll just turn the 5070 into a fuel truck. But like the A and K really just has no use. Like what we did with it in this map, it flipped like easily 6 or 7 times doing its scouting with a fuel trailer and a maintenance trailer behind it. And that was with no lift, no big engine. Like we purposely didn't upgrade it so that it wouldn't use as much fuel, and it still just like gobbled through the fuel and flipped a bunch of times with duels, right? Like, so like I did it what I could to make it more stable, and it still just, even here, just flipped. So I think we're going to, I'm not going to where I need to go here. Not paying attention. Dad joke. What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. That's it. You guys are all my little flowers. Yep, it is right up here. I was correct. Just gotta figure out how to get up there with that thing, with this thing. Can we climb this? Can we like frickin' strong like bull this? I don't know. I don't think so. Holy. Come on. No, no, no. I'm sure there's a better way up here. Okay, let's find that better way. Actually, hold on. I really need to be having my parking brake on before we do dumb things. Let's climb up here. Photo. Photo. Let's go like this. Kind of that way. And kind of that way. I think I like that one more. All right, let's go left. Ooh, easy. The rock back there. Come on. Come on. Go to like that's solid. No. That one? Nope. Okay. That is not solid either. Are any of you solid? That one. Come on. Pull. Pull. Oh, we're so close. No, no, no. Stay. Yes. Got it. Okay. I didn't even see what that was for. PR maybe? Or Azov engine? Dan Gaming. Dan the man. Dan the man. Dan the man. Oh. Dan is stuck. Okay.
Every mile conquered is a step. Fuel's running low.
When will the little snake arrive? I don't know, but he won't be long. Get it? That's a very dad joke. There we go. We figured it out. Whee! Okay. Alright. Let's go meet up with our repair trailer. And the Dan did its job. Dan successfully scouted all of Zintergorsk. Alright, I think it's time to do something that I hate doing, but before that I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But we're gonna do some of that terrible seismic mission. It's so bad. This one's the worst one. But we gotta get it done because I would like to use the Taiga for something other than being a seismic truck. Just go do this quick. Seismic missions into logging, yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be. Okay, give me what's out here. 4MD? 4MD. I just wanna snap a bunch of fuel out of this. Yeah, it's a little bit beat up. It kind of like broke this one time when it was like out and it never really went back in, and I'm hoping that it comes out when we do this first one here, because I don't know if it's gonna. Alright, I got an idea. I got an idea to use up all the fuel in this. Also, hello Wallow. Okay, and Tay, we're just gonna park him on top of the thing. And then we're gonna grab, ooh. No, that's okay. If we get the upgrades for the ANK, we can use them later when we get the civilian for free.
Through trials and triumphs intertwined, memories echo.
Okay, what was I? Oh, I was gonna grab this Tatran. Had to think about it for a second. There we go. Now that guy's empty. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
again, where my heart will stand. Driving through the night, mind on the stars, feeling so high, but we went too far. Wheels left the ground, heart started to race. Sky spinning around like we're in outer space. Flipped over, kind of broken. Dream shattered in motion. Upside down in a flash. Life turned to emotion. Radio still plays, lights flicker on dash. Slowly catch my breath, moments in a flash. Engine whispers low, stars above still bright. What a wild show in the dead of night. Flipped over, kind of broken. Dream shattered in motion. Upside down in a flash. Life turned to emotion. Radio still plays, lights flicker on dash. Slowly catch my breath, moments in a flash. Engine whispers low, stars above still bright. What a wild show in the dead of night. Flipped over, kind of broken. Dream shattered in motion. Upside down in a flash. Life turned to emotion.
Okay, we're back. So, yes, I was pooping. Robert Weeks, welcome in. I'm missing people. Hold on to the ANK till Yukon. See, what I was thinking of doing is just buying a ANK civilian for a fuel truck. And then I can use the parts on that. Wondering how you confirm that. You definitely don't want to know. It's good. So yeah, I think we'll leave it in the garage for now, but I think it's going to end up being turned into Okay, off-road raised. We can get the bigger OHDs. Ooh, I still have these 47-inch highway tires. I think we're not going to sell those because I feel like there's other stuff that uses 47-inch OHDs. In case a civilian uses different suspensions, it does? Really? I could have swore... Oh, because it's a extra part DLC. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, maybe we will keep it then. It's gonna get sold though. Good. Okay. Get it over with. Let's get it over with.
Jake just keeps gassing us all day. He's my best friend, though he can be a pain. With his silent but deadly, driving us insane.
Oh, it's that one over there. Okay. Also, 12 minutes until Rex. Don't forget, subscribe. Oh, somebody told me 961. He's at 931. Who was that? Taking a shower and going to bed? All right, buddy. And now 0. Okay, buddy. Oh, look, it fixed itself. Going into the garage. That was you. That's okay. I was like, wait a minute. He's still pretty close, so make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Alfredo shower. 45 minutes later, there was somebody in the shower. That was so funny. That day he did that. We're like, wait. You mean to tell me it took you this long to figure that? Oh, because I was looking at the spare tire and it fixed itself. Got it. Because it like goes away. I didn't actually like unequip it, but like the spare tire essentially unequips it, right? Yeah, that was it. I didn't think it would like fix it though. Oh well. It's fixed now. Now you're really leaving? Nice. Alright, buddy. Take care. We'll see ya. Man. That's right. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's go. I guess we have to go past that anyhow. I go, no, I'd like to probably go straight. Yeah, let's just go past the fuel first and then we'll cut down. I want to get that fuel tank fixed. Fix itself when you enter the garage. Not necessarily because I'm not in, I mean, I'm on hard mode. Nothing fixes anything when I go into the garage. Oops. Okay. We're gonna try to do the extra likes. Yeah, I mean we have to, right? So here's what we do. Okay. We can. Should we pre-like? Oh, dude, we should totally pre-like. He's not even live yet. Okay.
Thanks for the sub.
Oop, somebody. Did I miss? Rashid, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me just make sure that I'm paused and not like just wasting fuel doing this. I am. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna go here. And that's not gonna show the right screen. So I need to make it show the right screen. Okay, so this is Rex over here. Okay. He's got 7 minutes till he's live. Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go over here, okay, and then you're gonna make sure that this says subscribed. If it doesn't, if it just says subscribe without the D, okay, then you're gonna click this and you're gonna subscribe. Okay, all right. And then the other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna press this like button. Okay, so we're gonna do that. All right. And then we're all gonna go in here, and if you type in eyes, okay, it'll give you that. And you can do this from mobile, and we're gonna send that. We're all just we're gonna pre-eye. We're gonna give them the eyeball early, because we're all just sitting waiting. So let's see some of them eyeballs. I'm waiting on you guys. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Ah, there they come. There's the eyeballs. Perfect. Well done. We'll check back later. All right. Let's do some terrible seismic mission. So this first one is like down here on the sand, if I remember right. Can't reach the keyboard. Like down here. Nope, not there. Down here. There we go. That's what it was doing when it like folded back up. It just, oh no, we're busted. Guys, we're busted. Scatter. Actually, no, don't move. Rexes can see movement. Shh. I'm gonna stop. Hold on, we gotta turn the lights off. Shh. Shush, dog. Shush. That is an urban legend about T-Rex not seeing if you don't move. Listen. I grew up with that movie, okay? Everybody thinks that's what it is. Therefore it is. With Dr. Grant being like, don't move. Hey, good timing for Rex to hang out for the Bruce the Loose Moose song. This is the worst seismic mission in the game, by the way. This spot. I'm a little obsessed with dinos. I mean, but you can't take that away, right? You know, the lore of. God, I hate this one so much. What's up, Goober? What's up, King Blaze? Tyga's doing freaking good with this part so far. Getting back is usually the hard part when you've run through it already. Turn, please. The current is taking me. I'd like to be on this side. Please, pretty please. Time to do some BC. All right, buddy. We'll be watching. Boop, 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 boop. Not enjoying Amandra. Lake Cove was fun, but Amandra is just miserable. Father, yeah, there is a lot of rocks there. Yes, that is true. Okay, we got that terrible one. Man, Taiga doing Taiga things. That didn't even look like it was gonna tip over, but I mean, my initial reaction was to be afraid. What does the Pacific P12 excel at? It's a very, very good high saddle because it's such a high saddle. It's not very great at going up hills, but like if you manipulate it correctly and use the right tires, which the right tires are ATHD 2 or 3s, sorry. ATHD 3s, if you could. If my brain. Why can I not hear Mr. Rex? Yeah. Volume. Guys, seriously, if you haven't subbed over by Rex, you should. He's so close to that 1,000 mark, which is an awesome milestone. for anybody that does the YouTube content. It is such a cool milestone to get to. So if there's anybody that isn't out there that isn't subscribed to Rex, make sure you click that link. Oh no. That's not good. We're not getting across. I don't like the feel of that. I do not like the feel of that. I don't know. You want to guess? I can say that we started today at 72%. And then we did some Dan scouting. You wanted to take some guesses? See where we're at? Oh, man. I don't know if we can get back out of here. I might have screwed myself. Okay, so... Oh, this is not good. Are we even moving? We're very slightly moving. Thank you, JJ. Yeah, seriously, click that link, guys. If you're not subscribed to Rex, you should be. He's a good dude. He's very funny. He does lots of farm sim stuff, and he also does some Snowrunner. Tonight he's doing some Snowrunner. He also did construction sim back in the day. If you're interested in that game, he's got a ton of content on construction sim. But check Rex out and subscribe. It'll help us out. He's one of the boys. We're going to be playing some Roadcraft probably next week sometime, maybe. I have a feeling we'll be playing that together. we'll be doing a bunch of that. Also, JJ, if you're going to be up early, I'm going to be playing with Nate in the morning, so I'm sure there's room. So if you wanted to do your own thing, you can, but if you wanted to come with us, we could do that too. But I have a feeling I'm probably going to be playing with him for most of the day, and then the evening I will probably like just split and do my own thing and maybe play with you guys or play with Rex or something. But there's going to be an all-day Roadcraft-a-thon on my end, and it won't be streamed the whole time possibly, but we are freaking stuck. I did not think that this thing would get this stuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is really bad. We're gonna get pushed away before we get to where we can recover this. Okay. I think we need one of these two Tatrons. I think we need one of these two Tatrons. Grab this one. If we can get in. Oh shoot, this needs a winch, and I don't want to go. If I go into the garage, that's a big rip to the fuel tank. I guess it's a big rip to the fuel tank time. Yep, I think it's time for the fuel container to come off. Oh no, is it stuck up there? No. Yes, it is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Is it coming off? It came off. It came off. I think it's off. We did it. I'm going to. I would just like to upgrade one of them. So I guess it's this one since it's here. I almost did it. Jadarin. Which one does he use? He uses the really ugly ones like this one, I think. The 2s. I think we can absorb this fuel into that fuel tank down in the middle. Yeah, we definitely can. Yeah, I probably will. That's gonna get turned into an Azov 7. One non-scout. There's actually a couple. Why am I not thinking of the name? The Action, the Kozakyan, and the Warthog. And both have, and actually now the Tatra 805 as well, and have scout winches. The Action is definitely like the best of the three, if you ask me personally, but yeah, that's okay. We still have the fuel trailer that's in the ANK that's just on the other side. If we need fuel at the garage. I was thinking I just removed my fuel from the garage, but that's okay. Yeah, Action is definitely like way better. They both have their issues, but the Action like can do more with what it's capable of doing. They both kind of like struggle going up hills and that kind of thing with cargo in the bed, but like the Action can actually have a crane end of bed as well. So, and the Action can even do long logs if you really want to do something crazy with it. Pretty fun actually to do. I actually prefer the Baby Zix to do long logs. If you're going to use a little truck, just use the Baby Zix. It's really fun. It's actually really, really good. Give me a liter of cola. Liter of cola. Yeah, we'll just dump this fuel into the Dan fuel tank, and then this trailer can go away. Then we're down to one more scout trailer and then just what's in fuel trucks. So if we need more fuel, we're gonna have to bring it. We'll have to go get it from Michigan or Alaska, one of the two. Yeah, I think we might just turn the 5070 into a fuel truck. I think that's gonna be what its destiny is. We're not gonna sell it, but I'm gonna make it into a fuel truck. It's gonna be a really good fuel truck too, but it's going to become a fuel truck. So sadly. You and me, fuel tank. Good. Okay. Delete scout field trailer. Okay, goodbye. Adios. There is some really deep water down one of these paths, and I think it's the middle one. Yeah, so let's just go to the south and around. I hope this thing can pull that out of there. Did I get it? I did get the winch. Okay. I need the little bit of range. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the Baby 6 more than the Acheon, but the Acheon's like a definite second. Like, yeah, I didn't really want to bring this thing all the way out here, but I would like to not recover the taiga. We're gonna just get it with this, hopefully. The very deep mud this thing kind of struggles with because of the size of tires that it's got. So I'm hoping this little bit of deep mud down here it doesn't like have too much of an issue with. The plan is I'm going to get it in position to where the taiga can reach it. I don't know if I gave the good winch to it though. Yeah, we're going to like back it in and then try and drive out with this pulling manually from the front with being attached to the winch. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I can reach it first of all, and then if we can, we'll try and yank it out, but if we can't, then we'll flip around. Tip over cargo and won't fall out, yeah. When you first get it, so you know there's that like fuel, I think it's fuel or oil barrels or something that are on the ground right next to it. You can take that and throw it in that bed to go deliver it, but if you need to take it out, it's like nearly impossible to take out of that busted bed because it's like slightly crooked and it will affect the cargo coming out. Okay, I think we're definitely in range. Yeah, we are. I'm just gonna yes, there we go, we got it. Man, that was scary. I seriously thought I was gonna lose this thing to the current. I couldn't believe that Taiga couldn't get out of that. I guess I've always used the balloons for this mission, and I decided to just stay with the OHDs, and that was probably a mistake. The balloons is probably a better choice. And like, that's the only place too where it's really, really deep like this. What's up, right? Welcome in. Thank you for the like and the share. Appreciate it. Ooh, dad joke. Dad joke. Did you hear about the bread factory burning down? They say the business is toast. It's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Come on. Come on, let's find dry pavement eventually. Dry dirt. Dry something. We're still moving. We are still crawling. I hate that I can't get the active suspension for the Dan until season 6. It still does very good in Amandra. You just have to like know where to take it and where not to take it. Like a lot of Amandra is knowing where you can go and where you can't go. Like it has nothing to do with the map itself. You just well, I think we're gonna just drive this over to the repair truck. Whoopsie. I should have checked what fuel was in that thing. Ooh, it's really low. We're gonna give him some fuel. That little debacle of getting stuck out there took a lot of fuel. That's not what I wanted to refuel. Is 249 enough? No, we'll just fill it up all the way. I'll fill this guy up from the fuel truck, because we're headed that way with this. Which tire did I pop? Middle one? I can't even tell. Oh, it's that one in the front. I'm like, what tire did I pop? Can't even tell. Yeah, Dan is pretty good without the raised suspension, but it doesn't necessarily need it. You just need to like avoid the very rocky areas. You need to like know that it has the issue of nose height, right? And then if you play with it that way and use it in situations where you just don't go, you can use it in real deep snow. You can use it in, or like if there's any like real big dips that you have to take it over, or rocks, that kind of thing, you're gonna get stuck. So like you're better off just keeping it out of that stuff until you get to season 6. And there is ways around most of the rocks. Like there's a few places that you have to go through it, but like pretty much most of the places you can just avoid. You can just go around. And there's like good pathing if you get around the right way. Even like cutting through some of the trees in Amandra. That'll be coming soon. We'll be there. Well, I shouldn't say soon, because Roadcraft is going to be out, and yeah, we're probably not going to. If we start, it's going to be in Cola. Yeah, there's a lot of like good paths you can take, and there's a lot of places that you definitely want to avoid. But the main one that you have to go through is the one to the west of the bridge, and that you almost like have to take over to get the airplane parts. Okay, repair and refuel. Or nope, refuel. There we go. All full. Okay. Taiga, you're up. Back to you, sir. Okay. Somewhere through there. Oops. I got this way. And it's like over here somewhere, if I remember right. Do some sneaking. Little sneaking. Sneaky sneak. Sneak through the trees. Yeah, we just like stumbled across an upgrade. When we were going this way, I was like, oh, that's right, there's an upgrade over here. But yeah, there's paths like this, right? That you can avoid most of like the really muddy crap if you just like cut through some trees. And like the trees they're very tight in Amandra, so like you have to have a pretty skinny vehicle. You can't take the big chonkers through. But if you have like a skinny enough vehicle, you can kind of just winch your way through the trees, and like it's snowy and crappy to get through it, but it's still way better than getting through rocks. So yeah, no matter what, you just have to like accustom yourself to going slow in Kola, because it's just a slow region. It's a very fast region because you get done with it really quick. There isn't a ton to do there, but like it's just very slow paced. You just have to like be okay with going slow through some deep snow, and then you'll just like drive through everything. Mind you, there is still better trucks than the Dan to use, but if you're doing it in order and that's what you have, then that's what you have. Yerp, it's this way. Like, I'll show you a way back from here. Like, normally people don't go this on the north end of this map back to the garage, but there's actually a pretty good way to get there that can avoid most of the really terrible stuff when we come back from here. This is the way that I like deliver, because there's cargo you have to deliver over this way. You just have to take a truck that's stable enough to do it, but which obviously the Taiga is, but yeah, like maps like this and stuff, there's always like a place you can go. Oh, right here, right there, right there. Boop, boop, boop. Done. Screw you, seismic missions. Done with your nonsense. Anything else open? No. We need to do drilling equipment delivery. In order to do drilling equipment delivery, we need to do pier recovery. Technically, you can actually go around the top here, and if you can fish through the trees, you can get into through there, I believe. But you can also come up this way. But this is really slow buffering. Interesting. I did just have a little hiccup, didn't I? For just like a second. What about... No, that's not what I want. Very weird. We just had a little hiccup there. Still live. When was this? It doesn't tell me when this was. I don't know how to look this up. That's weird. It should be cleared now, hopefully. But yeah, see how it like just tilts to the side here? You just have to like avoid rocks. Don't just purposely drive over rocks. Don't make sharp turns inwards so you're not like tilting your cargo off into the abyss. Like these rocks here, try and avoid these rocks. Try and avoid these rocks. Which way is my tongue? I did put it the right way. Sweet. Same thing here. Be careful going across. You can also come up from this way, or even up from this way if you don't want to go around. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go through the swamp to show you. It's not the greatest. We might have to winch. Might have some suffrage going through here. Yeah, there's always another way. Just keep that as like your mindset when you play this game. There's always another way. That was dangerous. See if we can scoot through the swamp with this. This is the trailer is going to be the hardest part about this, I think. This way. And we gotta definitely be heading left here. I don't want to go through that wet stuff. It gets really sloppy in there. I'm going directly through the wet stuff. Doing exactly what I didn't want to do. There's like a million wind points back here though. You just have to find the solid ones. Just bring your trailer with if you're winching things. Like, we'll take the Tatron through here next because I just got to get it back to the garage so we can sell it. And it'll just like drive through all of this. I gotta come to the right because I'm stuck on a tree. Dirty Road Relay 4969. Nice. Gave you a like and a subscribe. Thank you, sir. I am going in reverse because I am a dumb. This is me being dumb. There's a salad tree. I should have went further around. If we go further around the back, we would have been way more better at getting through here, but that's okay. Yep, we're just gonna have to winch through this whole thing to get out of it. Okay. We're almost out. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there should be, if I remember right, there should be a path into the back of here. Let me just make sure. I think if you go to the left of this, yep, it does open up. Time to power off the screens and walk the dog. All right, buddy. Make sure that doggy gets some treats when you're done. Otherwise, the treat police are gonna come in. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work too good with trailers. $31 likes, nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the update. Yep, right through here, like that. A little sneaky into the back. Take this pile of crap off of my truck. Okay. There we go. Ah, so much better. Okay. We can upgrade this guy, as we got the raised suspension. And we can give him some tires. I think we're gonna actually give him the same ones. We're gonna do some UOD3s, just because I like how they look. I think they look cool. That poor step. I mean, I drug it out of a ditch. Spare wheel. Okay. Obi KB. Miscellaneous. Horns. Important. Important additions. Beacons. Also important additions. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. I actually kind of like the special paint for this. How do you get the horns? That's from signing up for pros. You get it for free, you just have to sign up for pros. It's a thing on the main menu. It's a very good service. It's made for backing up your saves and then selling, or not selling, transferring your saves from one place to another. So yeah, it's definitely a nice service. I definitely highly recommend it because it is a nice way to make sure that your saves are safe. Which, you know me, I've had bad luck with saves, so. East wind. Bigger boat, test flight, long logs. Okay, so it's just long logs that come here. Okay, here's a question. Do I have a truck that can have is it time? Oh yeah, it's not quite time. We need to bring this guy back. Where is... Oh, that was my fuel truck. Shoot. We don't have a fuel truck here. Of course, this is the one that's less beat up, but okay, we'll sell this one. Is it buffering again? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It's not doing anything. It's because I'm doing too much. Hold on. Hold on, let me close some stuff. I don't actually need this other stuff open. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll just eyeball Rex on the phone. Hold on. Eyeballs. No, yeah, thanks for letting me know. It's like not doing anything weird. I'm not dropping frames. It's just like doing some weird stuff. So I'll just close. Yeah, you know what? I can close other stuff too. Hold on. There's a whole bunch of other stuff I can close. We don't actually need Steam. I'm not in Steam. I'm in Epic. Get rid of that. Get rid of Spotify. Just in case things are trying to like download stuff. Updates, that kind of thing. Okay, I think that's good. Also, what's up, well over 50? How you doing, buddy? I did it again, buddy. Thunderbutt. So bad boy. I picked the wrong path. I gotta go this way. Go in the clearing and then make a left. If I could have a Tatron in real life, would I want one? No, it's probably really uncomfortable to drive. It's probably terribly uncomfortable. Probably also really loud. 2:40 AM in the UK, nice. Well, thank you for popping in. I need to use up this fuel. I hate this. Okay, we'll just leave this here as the garage fuel until I get rid of this fuel, and then we'll sell it. This is gonna be a little bonus garage fuel. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, we do have. I mean, I could bring no. Quick start. So this is gonna bounce its nose on everything, but this can definitely do crane and low saddle. I do want to buy one of these too. What's up, Ian? Welcome in, sir. Yeah, I think that's my choice. We'll OHS this, I think. Okay, log carrier. Nice. Does work. The question is, does it work with that trailer? Let's find out. Except I don't think I was done upgrading this. I'm gonna go back in the garage. That one. And then all the rest of that's good. You can't do the spare wheel. Take the fenders off so they don't interfere with stuff. Horns, most important add-on. Good enough. Okay. That's right, there's this contest too. Okay. Please work. Please work. Please work. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Wholesomes. That's the double medium. It looks like it will. Wholesomes. One long. Oh, it does work. What does it do when I turn all the way? Nope, it doesn't interfere. Sweet. Okay. I think we'll do this one first. We'll knock the really painful one out first. E&W subscribing, becoming a member for 2 months. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Big W's for Ian. W's in the chat, everybody. www.ian.australia. Don't put the dots. The bot will get you. The bot will get you for trying to put in links. Nice. Is it buffering again? What is going on? Something's weird. Am I like doing a freaking Windows update or something? Hold on. Let me just check. It shouldn't be. That's good. That's good. What about just for grins? See what that does. Kangaroo. Nice. Ooh, it's kind of slow right now. Huh. I mean, it's definitely way faster than Spectrum ever was, but it's slower than it normally is. Weird. Very weird. I don't know what to tell you. That's bumming me out. This thing should make it up the hill. This hill is like super steep. I don't think there's any bumps that are gonna stop me from getting up. It's just a matter of like if there's anything that like the nose digs in on. It's gonna complain like that. Should be able to low climb up this hill though. Yeah, I don't see anything that's gonna be like a nose out. Maybe right at the top? No, that should be fine. This all should be fine. Yeah, I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Oh, you know what? This fuel trailer's in a bad spot. Let me think. Actually, no, it's not. Because we got to go around anyhow. So we'll get it on the way out. That works. I just hope that this crane... Sometimes this crane, like, impacts this, this overhang to this entrance. So let's hope that this is low enough. We'll squeeze through here. It is just barely. That was really funny. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I not load this with this crane because it's too far away? This could suck. At least it settled right back into the cradle. That's really funny. Okay. We're down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Oh, it's green. We're good. I just didn't get it all the way in. Nine minutes until cookie time. Make sure Rex knows. Actually, don't make sure he knows. We'll just surprise it on him. Just kidding. Question is, no, we definitely can't overload this because going up that hill, they're all gonna fall out. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, Rex. Rex is creeping. You're being a creeper. Giving us the creeper eyes. I love the stock, like, 80s paint job of this thing. A big, thick yellow pinstripe. Wait a minute. Bad boy? That's great. That's funny. I like it. Good job. Perfect. One load at a time. I don't have a, I mean, I guess I could bring a high saddle truck or a low saddle truck over. That's probably the right way to do it. But I'm kind of being stubborn and nice. That hill was not an issue for this thing. That was like my main concern. I always have to worry about there's that other hill, which this should be able to climb up. There is winch points. And then any like nose out issues. This is a purchase that you'll never be bad. You'll never, ever, ever be angry about this purchase. Just buy yourself an Azov 7. It's usable for many things. Even with the nose as low as it is, it'll still just drive through. You just sometimes have to like twist it around places that its nose is getting stuck on, or just take it around a different way. Because it can pretty much drive through anything. The rear steer is awesome. It makes it very, very capable in getting through stuff. It's super fuel efficient, super powerful. Advanced special gearbox, which just makes it that much more fuel efficient. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong buying an Azov 7 for sure. I haven't decided if I wanted to put this in A yet or S, like low S. I don't know. It's such a good truck, but I feel like it got outclassed by some of the other newer trucks. And the suspension really does hurt it. Like, you can't take it everywhere until you get the suspension. Even with the suspension, it like still noses out. But I would use this over many other heavies. Like, this is just such a good choice no matter what. Only thing that it doesn't have is OHDs, which doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You can just put OHS2s like I have on it now, or you can put like JAT4s on it, and it's totally fine either way. Yeah, this will make quick work of these three. The longest part is going to be loading the damn logs. The turtle, talking about the Azov 6, his little brother. that it is an S tier. I put it pretty high up in the S tier as well for the off-road, because it's an off-road class. That one's an off-road that probably should be a heavy, but I guess it makes sense that it's off-road because it's a little bit smaller. But yeah, the as of 6, we're probably gonna buy one of those as well, and then that's it. I think we're good. We got ourselves a Squeaky D, an as of 6, a 114, an as of 7, or we will have an as of 6. See, like, here's the nose out issue. But now a Step, a Taiga, a White Western Star, the old Fleet Star, GMC, a Yar. I think we got rid of the Chevy and the Scout. I think it's just a Yar and a Hummer for Scouts, which is more than enough for specifically for doing Cola. I think the Yar will do just fine. And then we'll end up having an F750 there as well, which besides for it blowing itself up on random things, I think that'll do fine as well. You gonna climb without winching? Yes, you are. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what I mean about this thing. Like, it's just so good. Ooh, I am falling off the mountain. Not quite as stable as there's. I mean, it's still very stable, but like, it's like slightly susceptible to tipping if you're like purposely pushing it off the edge of things. Other than that, it's very good. Where would you put the P512? P512 doesn't belong in heavy. P512 belongs in like heavy duty. It would make a really good heavy duty truck, let's put it that way. It would probably be like low A tier heavy duty, maybe B tier, just because it doesn't have all-wheel drive, but it's got the special coated tires. It needs a bigger fuel tank. So like, one of the things that I hope happens when they do the Pacific updates in season 16, ooh, that feels scary. That still feels scary. Turn into it. Come on, go up the hill. Is they give the P512 a bigger fuel tank, so like an 80 gallon or whatever, 300 liter, like the White Western Star, right? Instead of its super tiny fuel tank. And then I hope they give it a different gearbox. Like, it's got enough engine power to be more than powerful for anything, and it's got more than enough add-ons to be useful for more than anything. I don't want them to give it all-wheel drive because I don't think it needs it. Maybe an all-time diff would be nice, like just permanently lock the diff. But I think it's fine how it is, as long as you just give it more fuel and less fuel consumption. So, and the way to do that would be to give it like the Mac Defense gearbox, for example, or not the Mac Defense, the Mac Pinnacle gearbox. So like the multi-purpose from the Mac Pinnacle that is super fuel efficient. Uh-oh, it's cookie time, cookie time, cookie time, cookie. Brr, 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 brr. I did it, kind of, halfway. I'm gonna throw a cookie in over here. Gave Rex the cookie. Yeah, maybe we should just bring this guy back with us. Probably not a terrible idea. But they want to use him here. I really want to use him where he is. I don't want to take him back, and I don't want to buy another trailer either. Yeah, we'll just one by one this. It's fine. Coffee and cookie time? Nice. Alright, where do I want to go? I still think the bottom path is the safest. Sugar Daddy was pretty good. What happened here? Okay, those do move. Yeah, besides for the slabs that you have to be careful over, I think this is... oh. Fix that. I think this is the best way into the sawmill. Some of the other ones are like really deep pits, and this thing doesn't really do good with stuff like that. This is nice and flat besides for the very end. You just gotta be careful on the slabs. This right here. These slabs are tire poppers. Gotta take it slow. It's a very outward banking turn. Nice. One. Ah. Do like that count from whatever it was. Sesame Street. One. Ah. Two. Ah. Ah. Get stuck. I wonder. No, because we got 2 hills to go up. I don't think it's a good idea to overload this at all. Yeah, we'll just one by one. Fine. I'm not like in a huge rush to finish this map because, like I said, we're going to be taking a pretty long break, I'm guessing, from Snowrunner to play a bunch of Roadcraft. And we might like slowly bring it back in, but I don't really want to rush through Taymyr. I kind of want to maybe have some Taymyr left so we can do like some onesie twosies of Taymyr and then slowly get back into doing a little bit of both. But the plan for sure is that Zing guy. Well, look, it's that Alfredo guy. But yeah, I'm excited. Next Tuesday, for sure, be playing with Nate. I don't know if I'll be streaming it. If I don't, for sure, it'll be recorded and put on the channel later. You guys can check it out. Otherwise, you can just watch Nate. But that'll be in the morning sometime whenever the actual release is. And then once that is clear and we're done doing whatever we want to do multiplayer, I might start up and fire up a stream just solo afterwards. And then Tuesday, same thing, probably in the morning, hanging out with Nate, playing some more multiplayer. And then who knows, maybe Tuesday night or Wednesday night I'll be hanging out with Rex and JJ or something. We'll figure it out. But we got time to figure it out. I don't know what time the release is, so we have to figure that out yet. But it'll be sometime, and there'll definitely be plenty of it to watch. So don't you worry. Yeah, it's really not too bad of a trip. Like going back and forth 3 times with this is... It used to feel terrible, but it really isn't that bad. And this is the worst one. In my opinion, this is definitely the worst one. The one in Quarry is probably a close second, but it's still less pain in the butt. What's up, neighbor? You bought a new truck. It was time. It was time for the big boy. We're doing one at a time. I'm channeling my inner neighbor and doing one at a time. Long logs. Mainly because I really don't want to move my low saddle truck. Oh, putting in work. Yeah. Yeah, I got my 114 right where I want it. There's like a chain of tasks and contracts and stuff that I'd like to do with it, but like if I move it to do logs, it's going to be in a really bad I mean, I guess it'll be back where... Nah, I'm just... You know what? No. We're gonna one at a time this. It's really not that bad. Boy, this thing just climbs up that hill outside of the long log station in Quarry. This thing doesn't even care about that hill. I remember using the P16 for this back in the day and thinking I'm never gonna make it up this hill because the P16 struggles. This thing just drives right up it. You're not streaming tonight, right? Is today your off night, Mr. Neighbor? How far did you make it in Wisconsin, by the way? You got to be getting close. It's like almost Amur time. Send me the... Oh, that's right. You did say... I totally forgot about that. That's okay. I forgot to. So is it just an add-on, or do I have to like tweak? Because I don't really want to do a tweak. Because I don't know how to keep the tweak after an update. And I just don't really want to like screw with that. Because if it's like an add-on plus like a tweak to make it be part of the twin steer, then I'm like leery. It's both. Shoot. Yeah, I was hoping it was just like they'd just make a freaking add-on. Like, that would be the way to do it. I'm still gonna use the twin steer. I just don't know if I'm gonna use it here. We might actually pull some twin steer. I was thinking about it and I was like, you know, there's some situations where I could see the cola being useful. Not all, but some. Mod for the add-on and a tweak to make it work with the stock. So you have to add an add-on slot. So what is it, like an add-on for like the FEM? Something like that. I said which is better. E019 or the Dairy Longhorn? I mean the Dairy Longhorn is for high saddle, probably P16. Because it's so much higher of a high saddle. Like the thing with high saddle trailers is you really want to have something that's like really tall. Like if you're gonna buy something, just buy a P12. Like it gets rid of the all-wheel drive problem. Put some ATHDs on it. If you have the Jetpack tires, just put the ATHD 3s on it and like call it a day. Because that's like one of the highest high saddles in the game is the P12. And like then you never have issues with the feet getting dug in. Or just use the dairy from Alaska. The dairy from Alaska is free. So and it's a equally not very high saddle. Okay. So you just like use the mod for its add-on and then make the add-on slot available on the stock twin steer. Got it. Yeah, I can see not wanting to use that. I don't know, I might send me the mod anyhow, but I might, there's a possibility. Not that I'm gonna be finishing this save anytime soon, but if I ever do a new save, there's gonna be two options. One is going to be a lightly modded playthrough with mod trucks, but I'm gonna shoot for the mod trucks that are I know I say it, but that are closer to vanilla. Or the more unique ones, the ones that are like the RNG mods and like There's a Mercedes-Benz one that I found that's really cool. And like, it's strong, but it's unique, right? It's like different. It's a truck that just doesn't exist in the game. And like, I would use stuff like that. Not tomorrow, no. Next week, Tuesday is when it comes out. But I mean, that could possibly be an addition to the modded save. Zetros, yeah, there's one that I found that's like legit a Mercedes-Benz cab over, and God, is it so cool. It's like Azov good, like it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's like, it's definitely not like some of these that I see that are absolutely ridiculous, you know? It's still way better than a stock truck. Like, there's no question about that. But that's the kind of stuff I would look for. Stuff that's like close, but good. And like neat, unique. Yeah, watch this thing just climb this hill. It's just like, I don't care about this super steep hill. Good old freaking OHSs. Just like OHD, just one less tire in the back. Just crawled right up it. No issues. Yeah, I want to use those too. I definitely want to use like the Unimog and some of the expedition trucks that he's ported over. I want to use Wershi's rear-wheel drive biased with a trailer hitch Apache, whatever. Tomato. So yeah, I mean, I might do a little bit of modded playthrough, because like at this point, I don't really care if I lose my save. Like, I got 100% save. That one's not getting touched. This is on Epic, so like this is on a completely different platform, so I won't lose this save. And if I like start that other save on the other map and I lose my 100% save, oh well. Like I know I did it. It's been recorded. I would be pissed, but I think I'll be okay. I'm also considering turning the 5070 into a fuel truck, because I just can't justify using it as a cargo. It's so good, but it's also so much fuel. Like, it's so much fuel. So I think it's gonna just get turned into a fuel truck, unfortunately. Just lower this, make sure I don't put the raised suspension on it. Put some like OHDs or OHD chains, and depending on which map I go to, and turn it into a fuel truck. Yeah, we're probably gonna sell. I'm gonna sell the one bonus Tatran once I use up its fuel, and then I'm gonna sell probably the A&K, just because we might wait until we get to Yukon just to get the suspension for it, so we can sell that too. But yeah, it's probably gonna get. Oh, don't like that. I do not like that. What are you doing, train? There we go. That was doing something very weird there for a second. Do a randomizer placer. I think that would be really fun. Because you could be like totally screwed or like win the lottery, right? Like, supposedly it randomizes some turn-ins too, like where you have to turn stuff in. So like you might have to like drive across like 3 maps to like turn something in that's normally just like right next to you. Like imagine delivering the farm trailer like all the way into Island Lake in that one that's in at the garage in Black River. Like that would be freaking hilarious. Don't nose out on me. Nope, don't do it. Oh. Keep going. You got it. I'm doing it again. Climbing off the edge. I'm stuck on a tree. Yeah, joke. What did one plate say to another plate? Dinner is on me. Pretty good. What if there was dinner on the other plate though, too? What was on the other plate? That's guy. Was it dessert? Like was it just the tip? Because then tip is on me. Okay, that's gross. Yes. Dessert? Okay, got it. Ooh. Yes. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it in here. Oh, no. No, that's not what I want. I gotta give the... I give the... Hey! Now you want tiramisu? Yeah. Yep, me too. Oh, that's right. I have cheesecake upstairs. Might have a little piece of cheesecake before I go to sleep. Not that way. This way. Blurp. We'll skip this fuel fill up and catch it on the way back. Who left this garbage in the road? I tell you what. I thought up of an idea, by the way, today for a song. I just didn't have time to do it because I was putzing around with some other stuff. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm just going to play it one day. And everybody's going to hate me. I'm just going to tell you that right now. That's the only hint I'm going to give you about the song. Everybody is going to hate me. And I'm going to just be giggling. I'm going to be laughing. But I'm pretty sure AI can do what I want it to do, so we'll see. One more for this task, and we have all the other logging to do. I decided to do the worst one first. Could never hate. I don't know. I don't know. This song. Hate is a strong word, but people would be very upset. Let's put it that way. Oh, I just thought of another one that would fit that too. Oh my god. Oh, I could make something really cool if it actually works. No, it is not a diss track. Nope. Not even remotely a momentary dislike. Sure. You'll see. At some point. Ooh, I'm home from work tomorrow. I don't have to go into the office tomorrow. Maybe I can putz with that while I'm in meetings. Ooh. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna like put it. It's not even gonna go in Discord. It's just gonna be in my playlist, and I'm just gonna like let it randomly autoplay at some point during the night. And you're gonna be like, why did you put that in a song? Why? In the mud we live for living's sake. I'd be like, cause it's funny. Mud our boots and joy in our hearts. The Dan, oh by the way, I used the Dan neighbor to scout in the entirety of Zimnigor's. Frickin' best in slot. Best truck to use for in this range of playthrough. Way better than using a scout to scout Zimnigor's. I just used the Dan as you see it with a fuel tanker on it. It did very well. Dan is good. Dan is the man for sure. Was that a resupply? There is a resupply here. Oh, I'm not out of repair points. I can resupply right there. I forgot about that. Thought the only one was the one in the other map. Okay, good. We'll double check and make sure that everything is full then before we leave, probably. Maybe, yeah, I really want the yard full though. Oh shoot, I need to go off the road here. Not paying attention. Right between this and that tree. Right here. Cool there. Cool there, trailer. Did I tell you that I took off Tuesday and Wednesday to play? so I can be a nerd and play video games. I figured I'm not gonna want to, like, if I'm working from home that week, I'm not gonna want to work. Like, so I just took the 2 days that I was gonna do Monday and Tuesday, but I swapped my Monday to my Wednesday, and I just took Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'm gonna go into the office Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Thursday, Friday, and then the 2 days that I would have been at home, I'm just gonna take off so I can play video games. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a Thursday release too for some reason. I don't know why that was in my head, but maybe because they've released other things on Thursdays before, but... Hey Liz, welcome in. Ooh. We do have a little bit of bonus fuel left. I think there's that fuel trailer that's over by where you deliver mediums at the shipwreck. Still, I think there's a scout. I've purposely left it there because I have to deliver shit there, and it's gonna be long-winded. Yeah, we're getting low. Snowrunner Season 1? No. And it's also, wouldn't you mean Season 16? I did not hear that. Hold on. Nothing PTS. Nothing driver's diary. I call shenanigans. Where did you hear this? I was like, that's not true. Okay. I'm like, no. Thought you were talking about season 16 or maybe like a year pass or something. I was excited. Don't get my hopes up here. I'm kind of anticipating a sometime soon season 16 PTS announcement. Maybe a freaking name of what it's supposed to be, even like a something for season 16. They can't just ignore the last season if that is going to be the last season. Oh. Got it. I get it. not very smart. Sometimes I'm pretty dumb. You know what I haven't used so far, which I probably will when I get to Yukon again, but I have yet to even look at my spreadsheet. I just, like Michigan, the base regions, I just kind of like autopilot. I'm just like, yeah, I kind of know what I need. Like I kind of think I know where this is. Pretty sure I need it. Like earlier today, I was like, I'm pretty sure I need 2 slabs for that bridge. So I'm just gonna take 2 slabs because I know I need them for other things. So if I don't take 2 slabs, I may as well just, you know, whatever. Like, just take a bunch of slabs. And yeah, I probably could have like overloaded one just to have an extra one. Save me a trip later, because I think we need 4 more. I could have done 2 3s and it would have been a little easier, but fine. I'm not having as bad of a time with Taymyr as I remember it being. And that's ironic because this is probably like the hardest version of the playthrough that I've done, because it was like the first time New Game Plus I was using mods way back, and then when I went through on hard mode I just like turboed through it with some spare trucks in the series in hard mode, and like I still just had a terrible time. Like I just didn't want to be there. Like I just didn't like it. And I think I do it on stream for something. No, this will be the first time I did it on stream, but recorded I did. And like I said, it just, I don't know, I just didn't have a good time with it, and I'm not like having as bad of, I still don't like it. There's a lot of things to not like about Taymyr, but I'm like not having a bad time with it. We're getting through it. I'm just gonna cheap out and auto load this one. Zoom. So before I leave this here, there's mediums. Where's the other longs? Those in Drownlands. Medium to the quarry. Medium to the shipwreck. Okay, so we actually don't need. Oh, there's mediums here too. Okay. We'll leave that fuel here. I was gonna take it with me. This is the fuel for the last task. But I was gonna leave it here until I was done with logging. And we're clearly not done with logging, so. I think we're probably just gonna tandem truck. We might just do 2 trucks for mediums. Except for maybe that last one in the farm. That's 6. We might grab, there's a trailer at the trailer store in Zyndagoras or whatever. It is actually a trailer store there too, but it's on the whatever east end of this, on the east side of the bridge, down on the bottom there. It's got a sideboard 2 slaughter that I can steal. Yeah, I think we're gonna deliver this. We're gonna call it a night. We'll check percent. So if anybody wants to guess percent, we started at 72. We basically scouted and got all the watchtowers and all the upgrades in Zimagorsk. What else did we do? We did, I think, 1 or 2 tasks. We did the bridge. We did the seismic mission, which was very bad actually. We almost got the Taiga stuck. 87? That seems fair-ish. Getting close. Not too much left. 85-ish, yeah. But like I said, I'm not really in a huge rush because I kind of want to leave a little bit of Taymyr left maybe to do once we come back to Snowrunner, because I don't want to like take a break and then want to do I don't want to be at the point of Cola, because then I'm gonna want to do Cola I'm gonna try and like not do Roadcraft to do Cola, and I feel like that's a very bad idea just because Roadcraft is new and everybody wants to see it. So I should probably be doing it, and I want to do it as well. We got 85, 86, 87. What if it's like 78? Something really low. That'd be really funny, but I don't think it will be. Oh, we did that, we grabbed that Tuz and drug it back as well. What else did we do? There was something else we did. So we did the... We delivered something to this service hub. Oh, that baby Zix. Finally delivered the baby Zix to the service hub. And then we moved a bunch of trucks around. That took us a while. And then we, like I said, did all of Zimagorsk scouting. A couple of tasks there. Bridge, that little scout. And then the seismic mission. And then this, the logs. Sounds right. Did we do a contest? No, we didn't do a contest. Kind of sorted out our fuel situation. We got rid of basically all of the scout fuel trailers. They're all gone. We're down to just fuel trucks. Oh no, we're not. Like I said, we still got that one over on the other map. The little baby scout trailer, and then the one for the mission. So yeah, we got like half of a tow behind and an almost full, like maybe a couple hundred liters at max taken out of it. Scout fuel trailer in quarry. How's Rex doing over there? Looks like he's got a big gigantic fuel trailer. He's taking a fuel tanker semi somewhere. One last trip, and then we can be done with logging in this map. I don't think there's any other logging here. It's mainly the big ones in Groundlands and Quarry. Yeah, still quite a bit of work to do here yet. All the logging, all the rest of the logging. The pier, quite a few big deliveries, all the 4 slot stuff, and then the oil rig that comes all the way from Drownlands all the way to here. That's that last big one that takes a really long time. And that's like sort of your big trailer move, but it's just a freaking oil rig drill, so it's like not exciting. You're just like, I have to drive this stupid thing all the way across all the maps. Don't do it, nose. Nope. Nope. Climb. Come on. Get up there. Oh, I had a bad angle. Oh. Come on. Huge. Okay, how do I fix this? Come on, get up there. Oh my, you doing this now? Oh, I know what's wrong. Hold on. I think that's what's wrong. Come on. Why are you being such a... Come on. What? I just drove up this before. What do you got going on here? I'm like driving off the cliff. Come on, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. You jerk. Come on. There we go. There it goes. Oh, that was just like unreasonably difficult for that last one. The first two just drove right up here. I must have just taken the right angle. Not that way. Come on. Stupid tree. That thing has gotten me stuck twice now. Just a random tree on the ground. Get. go. Go. Yeah, I used way more fuel on this trip too for some reason. I was at 250 when we were at the fuel truck before. We're not even like to the main city. 222. I did something different this time. So again, guys, if you haven't subscribed to Rex, he's getting close to that 1,000. So I don't normally ask for subscriptions. If you want to, you can sub. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm gonna ask you to sub to Rex, because he's close. So if you aren't, go over there and subscribe. He's gonna be wrapping up soon too. We'll probably I'll see who's alive after this. Probably Stu. I don't think he turned on his thing though. We'll see. We'll take a moment to see who's doing stuff. I already did it. Thank you, though, Lessons. Yeah, let me repair this thing. Left. Lefty left. What's up, Bone? How you doing, buddy? Catching me right at the end. We're gonna finish this last very long log delivery, and then I'm probably gonna do some sleeping. You excited for Roadcraft? Actually, you have a Switch. You can't play Roadcraft, can you? That's a bummer, man. It'd be cool if they like would have made it for others, but I mean, I guess you gotta advance with the times, right? They want to make it fancy in graphics and stuff. You gotta use the newest things. Oh, you're getting a new computer eventually? Yeah. Then you'll be able to play it. I mean, you don't have to be first. Not a bad get, you know. We'll still be there. I have a feeling Roadcraft will last a little longer. I don't know. I still, the jury is still out. I still feel like that first day, people are going to come into chat and be like, I wish this had fuel, and I wish it had damage, and I wish it did this from Snowrunner, and this and that, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, buddy. Coffee song. Good timing for the coffee song. All right, let me check something. Enjoy this fun music. Nope. Not there. Over here. Over here. Over here. Tyrannosaurus Rex. I mean, we could like ninja raid Rex, but he's going offline here in a couple of minutes. Nope, Stu did not add his thing. Tisk, Stu. Tisk. Did I make a command for Stu? I think I made a, yeah, I did. I think he's live. Let me see. He is live. He's doing some crazy mods, as usual. Oh, he's in Taymyr now too? What a jerk. What a copycat. No, just kidding. I'm probably gonna go hang out with Stu for a little while. But he's if you want to see what I was talking about before of mods that you hold the gas down and it just drives over everything, he's currently using one of those. But that's okay. It's, if you want to have fun, play however you want to have fun. I'm a big proponent of that. But that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out, keeping me company, playing some video games with me, because I'm sure some of you were playing video games at the same time. We'll be back sometime this week, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I got 3 more days in the office, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, we'll see. It's just gonna be impromptu like it has been. So just, if it pops up and you're subscribed, you'll see me. If not, we'll see you when we see you. But for sure, it's gonna be next week. For sure Tuesday, and it's probably going to be with Nate, so we'll see you then for sure. And that's going to be Roadcraft time, so 8 days guys, 8 days away. But yeah, have a good night guys, and we'll catch you soon.